the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Harden the pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. Fires for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Here's Booker driving inside. And the dunk by Booker.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg? How with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Now, here is Harden. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Here's Harden, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. The drive by Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
There's Williams. Great that time from Leonard.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Clippers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one falls for Jones. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Here's Booker. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
And here's Harden for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Stolen by Harden. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Harden looking it over. Puts the move on. Yep, it counts. Harden's got 14 points. 1:32 left to play in the first quarter. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Leonard against Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's Leonard. Nothing on the board. Leonard on the wing, over Green, and it's Leonard missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Williams, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Harden gets the bucket.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Williams. Again, Phoenix. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Fires the 3, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
With 3, Booker knocks down the 3 ball. Booker's got 17.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers. Guys?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams. And it's Green in at the point. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. The Suns trailing. And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching. And with Ivica Zubats patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the dunk by Booker.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Screen by Zubats. From deep, Harden. Rebound by Williams. Inside, here's Dunn. No good that time. Excellent D that time from Jones. Leonard finds Dunn. Here's Zubats. Nice D from Williams.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Booker against Leonard. Here's Williams. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Zubats. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Booker looking around. At the elbow, Williams. Booker in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Drops in the layup for 2. Booker's got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix. LA's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Harden against Brooks. Zubats in the post. Still without a basket. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position. The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And he makes the first. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He had passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Devin Booker soaring in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Williams, a screen on Leonard. To the inside, and it's Williams with the jam.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Pass to Leonard. Leonard, full speed ahead. And the shot goes in.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Booker. No good on that one. Great D that time from Leonard. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 1. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Now here's Booker. 23 points in the game. Oh, he's right in the heart of that defense. Booker.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Harden finds Zubats. That one good for 2. Zubats has got the lead back up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Stolen by Zubats. And it's blocked. Booker with it. Jones covering. Booker on the move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, Booker sees the defense coming and just pushes right through them to get his shot off.
Phoenix shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. First free throw is good.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Harden. Strong work and close by Harden.
I mean, what is there to say about that finish other than wow?
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Booker the pass to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gets it off, and so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. first. This one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Here's Harden, following the score by Dylan Brooks. Makes it off the glass. Zubac has got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
With 3, Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Brooks against Harden. Over Brooks. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from James Harden.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Now here's Booker. He has 30. Takes a shot at the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Booker's got 32 points in the game. Clippers trail by 3. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Suns leading by 3. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Leonard. Takes it inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Dylan Brooks. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Going inside, and the dunk by Booker.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. From deep, Harden. Easy money, James Harden. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Williams finds Green. Back to Williams. Shoots over Zubac. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Williams has got 13 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
No good from Zubac. Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Now here's Booker. He's got 34. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Clippers trail by 3. Harden inside the three-point line. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Harden's got 41.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Booker against Leonard. Beyond the arc. Here's Williams. Outside Green. And stolen by Dunn. Leonard kicks to Dunn. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Zubac. Leonard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Zubac a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Harden. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh, Booker from way outside.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the 3rd quarter. And Leonard gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Booker from the arc. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Harden. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Harden driving to the basket.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disrupt it.
That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Harden nails it from way outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And here's Harden for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Rebound by Williams. Phoenix leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Booker. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Zubats a screen on Brooks. From deep. Drained from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Jones against Dunn. Williams a screen on Leonard. 6 to shoot.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Harden with a head of steam.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Williams a screen on Leonard. Booker against Leonard.
I mean, even from over.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Booker against Leonard. Booker outside. Oh, he hits the deep three.
There is no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Count it!
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
It's Booker. Here he goes. Williams a screen on Leonard. Booker! Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now Zubats. Leonard. Good.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And he jams it in.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now Booker. Williams a screen on Leonard. Stolen by Zubats.
love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, VA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Now here's Lillard. Avdia, screen on McDaniels. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Avdia against Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Gobert fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, VA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Blazers making their last shot.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Brian, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Edwards for 3. Connects from downtown. Edwards has got 5 points.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Here's Avdia. That one doesn't drop. Randall with some nice D. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Clinging with a screen. To the inside. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And he commits the intentional foul. Edwards against Holiday. Edwards looking it over. Oh, sweet move. Portland grabs the miss. And it's Avdia off the drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
The putback. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
McDaniels against Lillard. Three-pointer. Holiday sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Unloads. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Edwards has got 7 points.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Kamara. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Avdia against Randall. Double team on Lillard. Outside Kamara. Avdia from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Edwards. Some solid defense from Holiday. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Avdia outside. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Randall. This one for 3. Avdia with a steal. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers up 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good, Lillard. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, B.A. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingett. They just learned that the hard way.
Avdia from outside gets the 3 ball to go. Avdia's got 11 points.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. McDaniels against Avdia. Out to Lillard. Here's Avdia, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Holiday against Edwards. Holiday passes to Avdia. Pass to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Outside Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. Lillard can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the paint. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Lillard passes to Avdia. And Gobert with a block. Outside Edwards. From deep. The putback. Here's Randall. Outside McDaniels. Randall outside. Second chance effort. Portland with a rebound.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Pass to Klingon. Here's Lillard. To the middle. Here's Avdia. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Lillard double team. Avdia, good look. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Avdia's got 17 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Kamara. Randall with a steal. DiVincenzo on the wing. Defended by Lillard. And that one, good.
Confident jump shot from DiVincenzo. He's a pretty selective shooter. He doesn't waste many possessions. He does a nice job with shot quality.
McDaniels against Lillard. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's Edwards on the wing. 12 points for him. Lets it fly. And he hits the jumper. He's got 14.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Lillard against McDaniels. Inside. Here's Klingon. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lillard against Edwards. Over Lillard. Right side Edwards. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Holiday against Edwards. Now here's Holiday. Guarded closely. Pass to Lillard. Back to Holiday. Portland needs to get off a shot here. It'll count, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. He got it up. The shot, no good. Denny Avdia making it happen for the Trailblazers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. One of the stories here, Denny Avdia getting it done today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Klingon in at the 5.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and That allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Holiday against Edwards. Getting a good look. Edwards.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Here's Edwards, driving to the basket, and Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard outside. Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. The drive by Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Edwards with it. Avdia picks him up. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got rebound number 8 now. McDaniels against Avdia. Here's Klingen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Klingen's got 6 points.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingen, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
And the basket by Edwards.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Lillard looking around. Avdia screen on McDaniels. Lillard, tough finish inside.
Defense pulls out every stop imaginable, but with Lillard, he just simply beats him.
A minute 58 left to play in the third. Here's Gobert, Klingen with the block. Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game. Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. The 3 is up. Outside Holiday. To the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. And it's off from 3-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Edwards. To the inside. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter of the game. Pulls up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, it's no surprise Edwards has a football background, Clark. Just look at him.
Yeah, he is well put together, B.A. No question he could handle himself on the gridiron. You know, early on, he thought that would be his path. He's mentioned playing it professionally someday. How about that? I don't think it's a great idea, but interesting that he would even broach it. But if anybody could pull it off, he might be the guy.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Right side, DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. And Klingen pulls it down. Klingen's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. For 3, here's Lillard. Avdia, good.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Fires in the triple. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally. "19 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Avdia against Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Avdia attacking. And Gobert with a block. Here's Kamara. And the layup is good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, a small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And Chris Finch calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Lillard. Sinks the 15-footer.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Edwards against Holiday. The ball's knocked loose. And there's the drive. And Holiday powers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Gobert against Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Now Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. Klingon with a screen. Avdia, good. Avdia's got 21 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
And that one misses. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Lillard against Randall to the middle. Here's Klingon, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Edwards, and the 3 misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fast break, Minnesota. Launches from 3. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Outside Avdia. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in in from a sweet assist.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Now DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. DiVincenzo fires. Gobert. Ooh, it's stolen away. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Randall outside. It's intercepted. A minute and a half left in the final quarter. Lillard. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Here's Avdia. All sorts of time. Gobert pulls it down.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Trailblazers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Donovan Klingon.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Avdia, 20 feet away and no problem.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Avdia fires. Oh, no good.
presentation of NBA basketball right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5, down low.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all three levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Now here's Murray. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Well, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
Wide open look here for Murray. Gets a very good look and converts.
So effective from the mid-range. Can't give Murray room to get that one off.
Steps back to the middle. That's tipped, and he returns.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Shot clock at 6. The shot from 20 feet away. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
The Pelicans have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Unloads, and he knocks down the jumper.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
From deep Harden, Bey pulls it in. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said, the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Kevin?
Trying to run and gun. Allie, we thank you very much.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And the dunk by Zubac.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Now here's Murray. And he gets the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Zubats a screen on Jones. Here's Harden. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
Free throw good. James Harden. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Down against Murray. To the left wing. Pulls up on the elbow. Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Now, here's Zubats. Count it. And it's 8 points for Ivica Zubats.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Murray against Dunn. A three ball. And Trey Murphy gets the three. He's got 11. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And here is Los Angeles now. The Pelicans make their last shot. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Murray, good.
And getting the shot he wanted, Murray loves it from in close.
Jones against Harden. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Jones. That one's in, his first shot this game. Pelicans leading by 4. Fires from the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Harden. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Bay with a screen on Leonard. Back to Murray. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubats has got 4 rebounds in this game, and he commits the intentional foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Leonard against Murray. Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 18.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Stolen by Jones. Pass to Bay. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 5. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. Jones against Harden. Over Jones. Harden finishing inside.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Over to the left wing. To the paint. And Misi throws it down.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Harden outside. Zubats with the screen for Harden. To the inside. No good from Zubats. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Harden with the stuff.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
To the wing right side. Jones with the screen on Leonard. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Trailing by 5. No good with the triple. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
They're going to have to regroup here and figure out a way to stop him because he is dominating them.
Screen by Zubats. Harden buries the triple. 6 seconds left now here in the second. Shot from 16, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans on top. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, he is playing to his strengths right now, just spreading the basketball around to his teammates and making everybody better.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Eve Meesey is out there with Bay.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 16. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Pelicans leading by 4. Murray outside. Out left to the wing. Bay with a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Meesey. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Harden surveying the D. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Zubac.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Inside. And Meesey throws it down.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
Clippers trail by 6. Zubac a screen on Jones. Pulls it from the elbow. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense, and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Here's Murray. James Harden picking up that last basket. Murray kicks to Bay. 5 on the clock. And they double up Murray. Stolen by Zubac.
Only one player gets credit for the steal, but really both defenders made it happen on that one. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. Lets it go from deep. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 21.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Now here's Murray. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Harden. 18 points for him. Pass to Jones. Here's Zubac. Harden outside. Zubac with the screen for Harden. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
1:30 left in the third quarter. And here is Murray. From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harden against Jones. Over Jones. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Harden.
An offensive
juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Down against Murray. 6 to shoot. The shake. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
He hits both from the stripe. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Harden against Jones. From 13, Nisi grabs the rebound. Nisi's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray against Dunn. Murray scanning the floor. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. That one drops for him. 23 points in the game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now, here is Harden, and the dunk by Zubats.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And getting a lane, Murray's so good at just finding the crack in the defense.
Harden kicks to Zubats. Back to Harden. Stolen by Jones. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. In the corner, Bay with it. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
They get a hand on it. Outside Murray. There's the pick. Pulls it from 20. Another shot. Here's Misi. Zubats defending. Clock at 6. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Jones against Harden. Harden with the take. A huge two-handed slam.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Down against Bay. Here's Jones. Now Harden. 6 to shoot. Zubats. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Foot shot away. Connects with the chain. Clippers trail by 3. Harden outside. Zubats with the screen for Harden. It's off target. And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Takes the shot. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now here's Harden. Let's lose a 3. That does not go. Murray with it. Here's Bay. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Harden. Now Zubats. Now Harden. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
It's the Suns to start out. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Holiday against Green. Here's Brooks. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Klingin with a screen. For three, here's Lillard. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Holiday. For three, here's Lillard. And the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 8.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Williams with the screen. And it's Phoenix with another.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And again, Damian Lillard. He's got 10.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Booker against Holiday. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingin.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Booker surveying the floor. All sorts of time. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
The Suns trailing. Booker with it. Give him 8. Another one falls for Phoenix. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Out to Lillard. Pass to Holiday. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Rebounded by Dunn. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 15.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Booker with it. He's covered by Holiday. And Booker with the jam.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Pass to Avdia. Up and overdone. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driver. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Williams. And it's done in at the power forward. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Free throw good, Avdia. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Now here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Holiday. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Lillard with the ball. Brooks defending. The three is up. Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And Williams punches it home.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard, a sweet little runner.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Booker. They get it back. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Holiday against Booker. Williams, a screen on Holiday. To three, Booker controls the rebound and the putback. Williams has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Green for three. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Blazers trail by 4. Inside, here's Holiday. Booker with the defensive effort.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Back to Lillard. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Sinks the tray. Now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Williams. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Lillard passes to Williams. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Williams a screen on Green. Back to Williams. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
A strong player. When you foul Williams, you really have to make sure you foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Williams a screen on Holiday. Booker, the pass to Williams. Fires it from 18. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Williams.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Holiday from long range. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Booker for 3. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this game. Lillard outside. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And stolen by Williams. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Portland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. One second left. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And don't go far. We'll be right back. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Avdia out there with Tumani Kamara. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the 3-point basket by Portland. And it's in there. Booker's got 19 points.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Lillard double team. Pass to Avdia. He takes it in. Lillard against Brooks. 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Portland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Out to Lillard. Outside Kamara. Lillard up top. Brooks defending. Avdia. Back to Lillard. Another three for Portland.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Holiday passes to Williams. To the middle. Avdia finds Williams. Avdia screen on Brooks. He's feeling it. Damian Lillard again. Lillard's got 40 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Now here's Lillard, tightly guarded. There's the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Avdia passes to Lillard. Double team on Lillard. That's tipped. Brooks with it. Avdia picks him up. Fast break. Here we go. Outside for Green. Outside Booker. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Shot clock at 5. The shot. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Lillard converting inside.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. .14 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Booker. And Williams punches it home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Williams passes to Lillard. Outside Holiday. Here's Williams. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Booker against Holiday. Puts the move on. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Holiday against Booker. Offline with a three. It could go. No good on the shot. And so it's Portland, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Suns, Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4. Lillard deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Williams passes to Lillard. Williams with the screen. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And so here's Portland, following the score by Phoenix. For 3, here's Lillard. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Suns trail by 8. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. An open look for Booker. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Now here's Lillard. And again for 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Booker against Holiday. Booker can't get it to go. Trailblazers lead by 9. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. Ooh, Booker finishing in the open court.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Here's the pass to Williams. And he slams it down.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
With a teardrop. Booker with the touch.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Booker fires. 17-footer is in.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Avdia, screen on Brooks. Here's Holiday. Outside Lillard. 6 to shoot. From about 16. Williams rips down the board.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dylan delivers.
Now Avdia. Now Lillard. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here come the Suns.
Demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Now Lillard. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Now pass to Williams. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
The defense should know Williams won't ease off you. He'll take his motion into coverage.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
And Allie, thanks. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Well, this isn't a strength for Williams. He puts most of his work in on the defensive side of the ball.
Green in the post, defended by Avdia. Count it!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Lillard. Lillard double team. Ooh, poked away. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Done with it. Avdia picks him up. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Lillard with the ball. Williams defending. Lillard outside. There's 5 to shoot. He fires. Down goes the jumper.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Booker against Holiday. Williams a screen on Holiday. Booker. Oh, off target from downtown. For the win. Oh, missed on.
And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And for the Pelicans, the backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Bay. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
McDaniels outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Over to the wing. Up top, Bay. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside.
And I love how assertive Bay is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
Edwards looking it over. And Edwards with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Murray outside. Launches it. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
The Pelicans have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Murray against Edwards. Murray outside. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you, Kev.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Bay. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Wide open look here for Murray. Again, the Pelicans score. Here is Edwards. He's got 8. 1:25 left in the first quarter. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway at number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Edwards dishes to Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. Edwards against Murray. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Misi. Gobert with the block.
Wow, in insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Inside. Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Eve Messi is out there with Bay. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. For three, Murray. Rebound, Minnesota. Randall with the ball. Out to the right wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. EB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And he can't get the first one. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Murray, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Outside, Edwards. Has to Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 9.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Out to the right wing. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pulls it up. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Edwards against Jones. Puts the move on. Messi grabs the rebound. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Murray with it. Now defended by Gobert. And Messi throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And finished off by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Murray against Edwards. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 7.
For a guy who's known for for his perimeter shooting. That is a great look.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards passes to Gobert. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Murray. McDaniels defending. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 3. Gobert the screen. Here's DiVincenzo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Jones against Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. So you might as well keep feeding the big man.
There's a good screen. And Murray. Here we go. It's stolen by Edwards. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And the 3 ball is good. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And here is Murray. Floats one. He got it up. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to end the half.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Edwards. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Edwards got the game tied up here for Minnesota. Here's Murray. The 3. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Jones against Edwards. To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Murray. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Two minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. To the inside. Here's Misi. Gobert with the block. And they're able to recover. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Deep 2 for Murray. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And an intentional foul right there. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Nifty move. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Murray looking around. Good. Murray's got 13.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Pelicans with the rebound. Nisi's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Murray. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Sinks the triple.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Guys, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Randall outside. Nice move. It's blocked. There's the drive.
He's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Edwards with the floor spacer.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
For 3, Murray. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Edwards against Murray. Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls. For New Orleans.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from McDaniels. Got it off in time. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's been... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Eve Misi. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Randall. He's guarded closer. Get that out of here. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Yeah, just stepped out of bounds as he tried to slither around the defender there. Good job by the D to cut him off.
Here's Randall. Nice move. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
We know Julius Randle is a scorer. This guy will find a way.
Murray against Edwards. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Jones. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Jones, no one around him. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
The Timberwolves trail. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. For 3, Edwards. They get the rebound. Randall finds DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Murray. Gobert there for the rebound. Minnesota's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Count it. Nice touch.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
There's the pick. Murray going inside.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Now Gobert. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Anthony Edwards relish his big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Timberwolves leading. It's stolen by Jones. Jacks up a three. Gobert there for the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Jones. Gobert. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Murray up on top. Edwards defending. Oh, the dunk!
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, a little extra right there from Edwards.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
And they double up Murray. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. It's Randall. From about 19. Yep, that's going to go in.
That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
Murray against Edwards. Gobert there for the rebound. Randall surveying the D. Yeah, count it.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Bay with a screen on Edwards. Murray missed on the 3. The long 3. likely the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams, and it's Green in at the point guard. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. A nice shot by Booker.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Harden surveying the D, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Booker driving the lane, and Booker throws it down.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Harden with it. Williams picks him up for the three. Good D by Williams. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And it's slammed in by Williams.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now, here is Harden. 6 points for him. 16 feet away. Again, the miss by Harden.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Lets it go with the three. And the Clippers miss again. The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Booker, and that one, good. Booker's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Clippers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Brooks. Second chance shot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here is Harden. He's got 8. Lets the 3 fly. Los Angeles with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Booker looking around. Williams a screen on Leonard. Booker into the lane. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Slicing his way to the rim. Booker making it look easy despite the contact.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Here's the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the dunk by Brooks.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Jones. Scoreless thus far. Misses from close range.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. 1:12 left to play here in the first. Harden against Brooks. Harden outside. Zubats a screen on Brooks. He gets that one. Harden's got 10 points.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
And here's Booker from the arc. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now here's Booker. 11 points in the game. Williams sets a screen for Booker. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Harden, and the layup's good off the glass. 12 points for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Suns leading by 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Booker. Clock at 6. And it's done in the corner. The tray. And there's Booker on the assist from Dunn.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Leonard in at the 3. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
This is Harden's mindset, consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Williams a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And Harden with the stuff.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Booker finds Williams. Back to Booker. Pass to Dunn. Here's Brooks. Guarded by Harden. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Williams a screen on Leonard. And a deep 3 from Booker. Here's Williams. Count it.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And a deep 3 from Harden. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Harden's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Clippers. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And it's done in the corner. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Timeout. Timeout.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one more thing they've done well tonight, they've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
And the first one at the line is good.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. The drive by Booker. Bucket is good. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
To the middle. Leonard, the pass to Zubats. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Kicks it out to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Harden against Brooks. Leonard, the pass to Harden. Puts it up from 17. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot, because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
16 feet away, and with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Harden.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Jones with the screen on Brooks. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Williams kicks to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Booker's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Kicks it out to Harden. 17 seconds left in the first half. Down low, here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
It's stolen by Jones. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think
after the review, the ruling on the floor is
overturned. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Suns. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Brooks is out there with Dunn, and it's Williams at the center. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Zubac finds Harden. Back to Zubac. Shot clock at 6. From about 19 feet, Harden no good. Suns leading by 4. From deep, Green knocked away and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Mark Williams. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling
Difficult calls to make.
overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Zubac in the post, working on Williams. And the dunk by Zubac.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Leonard against Booker. Booker driving in for the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Harden inside the three-point line. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Booker outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Clippers trail. Now Harden, 32 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. No good. That would have tied it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Harden. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Zubac a screen on Brooks. From outside the arc, and the shot is good. The Phoenix Suns has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Dunn.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Booker the pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Inside. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Leonard against Booker. It's done in the corner. And done with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. With the step back. Zubats with the screen for Harden. To the paint. Ball's knocked loose. Williams with the steal. Brooks with no one around. Good, and it's Green. Picking up the assist.
Timeout.
Now it's a 6-point Suns lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Whenever it's hard in running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Booker dishes to Williams. Booker against Leonard. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Leonard against Booker, and he drives in.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Clippers trail by 6. Zubats a screen on Brooks. Harden accelerates, and he gets it to go. Harden's got 36.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum. Change. He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Just bouncing off of contact, Booker putting in work in that weight room.
To the middle, here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game. Green against Jones. Green deciding where to go with it. Dunn finds Booker. Fires from deep. Booker sinks the 3.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And here's Harden from past the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Brooks the pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And stolen by Dunn. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Brooks against Harden. Over Brooks. And the Clippers miss again. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Done with a screen on Brooks. Harden. Jumper is off. Phoenix leading by 7. Booker outside. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shakes him. And the crafty layup. Good.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Harden against Brooks. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Brooks. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. And there's the win. So that goes on Chris Dunn. That's his 3rd foul of the game. It's Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. Knocks down the 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Harden driving to the basket. Green against Harden. Williams. And that one falls.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Harden. Harden finishing inside.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And it's the Suns' ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Williams has a screen for Booker.
Yeah, easy call.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
tough, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Leonard against Booker. From 18 feet away, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Suns.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
It's Booker. And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. And there's the drive. Got it!
Court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Now here's McDaniels. And he gets that one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He buries it from 3.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Inside. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Edwards.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Back to Kamara. 5 on the clock. Avdia from outside. No good there. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now here's Lillard. On the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 5 now.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Edwards against Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Kept alive. It's McDaniels on the wing. Gobert inside. Defended by Lillard. For 3, Randall connects from downtown.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Lillard double teamed. Pass to Klingon. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. That shot missing. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And here's Edwards. Portland with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Klingon. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
Now here's Kamara. Still no points. Outside Holiday. To the middle. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. B.A.?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
McDaniels against Lillard. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Edwards against Holiday. Picked by Gobert. Portland with a rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Lillard with the ball. He's got 10. Takes a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Edwards for 3. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Minnesota. They lead by 3. After this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposite.
Wow, Rudy
awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Lillard right side. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Kamara. From 13, and it's Lillard. That time on the assist by Avdia. And 12 points for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Six on the shot clock. Who was stolen by Lillard. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, Lillard. And legs more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Oh, great power driving to the bucket. Edwards gets it to fall. A fearless finisher.
Clinging with a screen. Lillard with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. McDaniels with a steal. Here's the break. The three, DiVincenzo. Holiday grabs the miss. Portland trailing here. Over to the wing. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his third assist of the night.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Randall. It's tipped. The shot from 20 feet out. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Edwards against Holiday. Lillard outside. Pulls up, high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lillard's got 22.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Basket's good.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Lillard against McDaniels. Here's Klingon. Out to Lillard. Lillard on the drive. Three-pointer. And there's Klingon on the assist by Lillard. Klingon's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Edwards against Holiday. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards fires from way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Portland now. They're on an 18-6 run. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Clock at 4. Here's Klingon. The shot won't fall. Good D by Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 7. McDaniels from long range drains the triple. McDaniels got 7.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Left side Kamara. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's McDaniels going inside for 3. Randall. Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got his 5th rebound in this one. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And so here's Portland. It's a 5-point game. He drops it from range.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
1 second separating the shot clock. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
And that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
Now Lillard. He has 29 now. Pass to Klingen. Outside Holiday. And stolen by Edwards. And so that brings the first half to a close. Portland ahead. They're up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Coming out of the half, they have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Klingen in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Outside Kamara. Oh, got a piece of it. DiVincenzo with the steal. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Back to Lillard. Portland moving it around. Holiday from long range. The rebound by the Timberwolves. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
For the tie. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Ryan, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Yeah, be careful. Klingen kid bring down the house.
Edwards against Holiday. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards got 16 points. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Randall can't hit. Trailblazers lead by 3. And they go to the intentional foul. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
On the wing, Holiday, guarded by Edwards. Holiday passes to Lillard. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. McDaniels against Lillard. And he drives in, connects on the foul line jumper. Lillard's got 34.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Edwards against Holiday. Edwards, no good. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. 1:56 left in the 3rd quarter. Sends it home from 3-point land. And now a 5-point Trailblazer lead. Pass to Edwards. It's stolen by Holiday. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Holiday against Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got 10 points in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Lillard. Outside Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Clock at 6. Back to Holiday. Launches it. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Holiday taking his time here. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard double team. Pass to Klingen. To the paint. Portland moving it around. Lillard with the ball. Handles in his pocket. And he dunks it down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range. And now it's an 11-point Trailblazer lead. It's not going to go for him. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. Hit a couple. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for Minnesota right now, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center position, locking down the middle. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Lillard against McDaniels. Shot from the wing.
Yeah, staying right on the ball there. Randall with a nice shot contest, making a difference at both ends of the floor.
Gobert with a screen on Avdia. And here's Edwards outside. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 11 rebounds in the game. Klingon with a screen. To the inside. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
At 7'2", Klingon is very comfortable in the paint, and he can just own that area.
Holiday against Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Gobert cleans it up.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Trailblazers lead by 14. Here's Klingon, defended by Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Edwards, great positioning on the putback.
And what timing from Edwards on that play. He's right there to save the day.
Holiday against Edwards. Lillard outside. Double team on Lillard. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. And Lillard, here we go. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Edwards! No good from 3. Portland leading by 14. Lillard outside. Avdia up top. Lets it fly from 18. It's gone! What a J!
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Randall fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Oh, he missed the jumper.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Edwards can't hit it.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Sweet move. And it's Avdia off the drive.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Edwards nails it. Pretty fade. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Trailblazers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Avdia outside. Misses the 3! And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Now Randall. McDaniels. The triple drops.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Plenty of space. Gobert pulls it down.
They say anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Leonard in at the small forward.
If the opportunity presents itself, Murray will explode to the rim.
Here's Harden on the wing, defended by Jones. Harden the pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. There's the triple, and the 3 ball is good.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Murray scanning the floor. For 3. That time from Leonard. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Murray against Dunn. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. Here's New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Murray outside. And good that time. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
So dangerous in the 2-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And Jones sends it back. Harden against Jones. Harden kicks to Leonard. Harden sets the pick for Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Jones dishes to Dunn. 6 to shoot. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Jones slams it in.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Now here's Murray. They set the pick. Pass to Jones. Pulls it from 20. To the wing on the left. Here's Bay. Hits it from 3-point range. And this game is tied up now.
And I love how assertive Bay is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
Leonard, no luck.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Bay gets the bucket. Bay's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that's an intentional foul. .146 left in the first quarter. Tries the spin move. Harden with it. Shot clock at 5. Fires from 14, and the jumper is good. He has 5.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And so here is New Orleans. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Shoots. Here's Misi. Zubac defending. Here's Bay. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection. despite the miss.
And foul up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, Murray with some bad intentions.
Harden surveying the D. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Deep two from Murray. Misses the jumper. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Clippers lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So for the Clippers right now, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Harden the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Leonard with no one around. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Right wing. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And the rejection by Zubats. Dunn passes to Zubats. And Leonard has it in the corner. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nails at the stripe.
Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubats has got 6 rebounds in the game. Jones against Harden. Pass to Zubats. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got his 6th rebound on the night. And they go to the intentional foul. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Sweet move. He scores, and he's off the schneid with that basket. 1 for 7 on a tough night for him.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so they foul intentionally. .144 left to play here in the second quarter. Zubats kicks to Leonard. Zubats a screen on Murray. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Pelicans trail by 5. .116 left in the first half of the game. It's hauled in by Zubats. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. And the jam by Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here's Murray. He's got 9. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Bay with a screen on Leonard. Back to Murray. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Harden against Jones. Back to Harden. From deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Here's the screen. Will it go? Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Zubats. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Clippers leading by 8. Al Harden, 15 points in the game. With 1 on the clock, again the Clippers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there. And
thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Saddiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pelicans trail by 9. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backboard.
Harden with the take. Zubats in the post. Defended by Misi. Doesn't go for him. Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 7 points for Saddiq Bey.
And maneuvering into position, Bey moving the needle.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Good on the triple.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Zubats a screen on Jones. The 3 from Harden. The 3 ball goes for James Harden.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Zubats a screen on Jones. Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, and Murphy takes a good number of threes for a reason, because he knows how effective he can be from the arc.
Zubats finds Harden. Lock at 6. Back to Zubats. Over Misi. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. New Orleans gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc.
He's athletic and deceptively long. Murray is excellent at using those advantages to get all the way inside.
Here's Harden. It's deflected. 1:22 left in the third. Outside for Murray. 5 to shoot. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. The floater. Messi finds Murray. For the lead. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Leonard. Harden outside to the inside. It's deflected. Murray against Leonard. Murray the pass to Bay. Down low. And Messi throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Harden. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Harden's got 30. Murray outside. 1 second left. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center position. They set the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Zubac. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Good on both. Now here's Murray. The 3. Harden grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 5. Driving inside. Zubac the pass to Harden. On the shot clock. Harden drops one in down low.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
To stop the run, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
There's a screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Clippers leading by 7. Zubac a screen on Jones. Harden, no problem with the wide open J.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Murray, he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Shoots. by Jones. And here are the Clippers. They're on a 13-4 run. And the three misses. Pelicans trail by 9. With the drive.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. For 3. And he commits the intentional foul. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
It's stolen by Jones. Harden against Murray. Dunn left side. Harden against Jones.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. New Orleans now, time running out. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Insane move and bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Murray outside. Clock at 6. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden against Jones. And there's a whistle. That goes on Herbert Jones. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So it gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Ball's knocked loose. Floats one up. And so Los Angeles takes
Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Klingon, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Avdia, and it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward. Portland shooting their first free throw of the night. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now here's Lillard. The 3 ball. And he buries his first look.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
For 3, Booker. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lillard with the ball. Brooks defending. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, "We know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least." Back to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Ali. Lillard double teamed. It's Avdia on the wing. Another 3 for Portland.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Booker, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Klingon with a screen. Lets it fly. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Booker. And Booker throws it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Kamara, that's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Booker looking around. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Booker's got 10 points.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Lillard against Brooks. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Suns on D. They trail by 1. Lillard left side. And the dunk by Lillard.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. A minute 53 left in the first. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Knocked loose. Done with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Booker. Brooks, the pass to Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Klingon with a screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the shot's good. He's got 14.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Klingon with the ball. Checked by Brooks. That one goes in.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Booker. 14 points for him. And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Brooks against Lillard. To the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. Inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Klingon. Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And Williams drops them both. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lillard against Brooks. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Lillard can't get it to go. And here's Booker. 16 points for him. Here's Kamara. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Kamara's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Here's Brooks. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Here are the 5 Cortland has to start the second. We've got Drew Holiday, Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Klingon, and it's Lillard in at the point. Counted from distance.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Lillard passes to Avdia, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Booker gets it done inside. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Lillard passes to Avdia. Shot clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Shot is up. Lillard can't get it to go.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Holiday against Booker. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williams is checked in for Portland. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Lillard passes to Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Booker against Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard looking around. Outside Holiday. It's stolen by Green. It's 2-on-1. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 6. And that one is hammered home.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Avdia screen on Brooks. Lillard left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Booker. Outside, Green. Back to Booker. Fires the 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Williams against Lillard. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Here's Booker. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. 1:03 left in the first half. Williams finds Booker. Williams a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. Williams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Lillard on the drive. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Right side Booker. Dunn outside. Booker against Holiday. Williams with the screen. 6 to shoot. Good on the bucket. Booker's got 29.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Avdia outside. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Eight seconds left in the half. Williams a screen on Holiday. Oh, Booker from the parking lot. Done with a steal. And so it's Phoenix liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. games are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Booker on the move. And Booker with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Williams a screen on Brooks. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Williams a screen on Holiday. Fades back. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Holiday. To shoot. Back to Lillard. Puts up a 3. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Blazers trail by 16. Lillard outside. Fires the 3. They get it back. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Williams has got 14 points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Williams a screen on Brooks. For 3, here's Lillard. Here's Williams. The shake. And Williams punches it home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Outside Booker. Shoots it from the high post. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Williams passes to Lillard. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Phoenix on D. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Booker against Holiday. It's Booker on the wing. He's got 40 now. Williams.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Lillard outside. To the inside. Here's Avdia. Avdia, screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Williams with it. Green picks him up. Out to Lillard. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Booker no good. Blazers trail by 16. Lillard passes to Avdia. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wide open. Phoenix no good that time either.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. And Lillard, here we go. Outside Kamara. It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here come the Suns. He stops, he pops. It doesn't go for him. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Over 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Avdia in at the 4. Williams a screen on Holiday from about 16. And he drops that one in. Booker's got 42 in the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Booker, the pass to Green. With the floater. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Lillard passes to Avdia. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And that's now 9 points for Denny Avdia. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Williams finds Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Brooks outside. Pass to Dunn. Avdia with a steal. Lillard right side. Now Holiday. Drives to the hoop. And Holiday powers it home.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Blazers trail by 14. Lillard outside. Now a pass to Williams. Outside Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Another shot. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Booker against Holiday. And stolen by Holiday. Williams. Williams rips down the board. The Suns lead by 14. Booker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Drew Holiday.
And what makes Booker so difficult to guard is that he can score from every spot on the floor.
And he knocks down the first one. good from the line that time. Blazers trail by 16. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Lillard. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Intercepted. Outside Kamara. That's in!
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
It's stolen by Holiday. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Avdia screen on Brooks. Oh, deflected. Booker with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. Now Brooks. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Lillard. Brooks outside. Just 5 on the clock. Now Green. Off on the layup.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Lillard! Yes, sir, with the three. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Here's Green. Clock at 6. Jams it home!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Booker into the lane. And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Eve Meese is out there with Bay. Doris, there's not going to be any shortage of highlights in this one. These teams are both very athletic.
Do you have your popcorn, Kevin? Because these two teams are going to put on a show. There's going to be a couple jaw-dropping plays, folks.
Randall looking for Gobert. He gets it there. McDaniels outside. Pass to Edwards. Sinks the three-pointer.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Gobert. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
And doors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
And that one is good. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And getting a lane, Murray's so good at just finding the crack in the defense.
Here's Edwards. Meese grabs the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Inside. Outside for Murray. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Meese grabs the rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Murray, the pass to Bay. Back to Murray. New Orleans moving it around. From the arc. And he's good on the three ball. Murray's got 9 points.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there from Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Nice shot from the wing.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Murray with it. Now defended by Gobert. Outside for Murray. And it's off from three-point range. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. It's stolen by Jones. Murray surveying the D to the paint. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Back to Murray. Here's the screen. Over Gobert. Again, the Pelicans score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game.
So effective from the mid-range. Can't give Murray room to get that one off.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Randall left side. Off target from three-point range. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. There's the screen. Here's Murray up on top. Edwards defending. Murray, good.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Now here's Murray. 15 points in the game. With the shot. That shot missing. And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So for New Orleans right now, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5, down low. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Misi. Trains it from beyond the arc. And it's 6 points for Trey Murphy.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Driving, it's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Murray finds Bey. On the wing, Jones. His first shot coming late. Good on the bucket. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Murray. 17 points in the game. No good from 18. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. McDaniels passes to Randall. And stolen by Bey. All alone. And Bey throws it down.
And look at Bey run the floor, taking advantage of the situation.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Timberwolves trail by 8. Crafty move. Randall no good. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. Gobert can't hit. Pelicans leading by 11 to the middle. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Murray with it. Edwards defending. Releases. Again, the Pelicans score.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Randall. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Three-pointer, and another three for New Orleans.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive. Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Murray outside. There's the three. Gobert pulls it in. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. 17-point game. Shoots over Bay. He drains the quick shot. Randall's got 6 points in the quarter. New Orleans has gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Edwards against Murray. The 19-foot shot, and it falls over the rim and in. Murray's got 27.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards can't hit. New Orleans leading by 17. And it's Murray penetrating. An easy 2 points on the layup. He has 29.
And getting the shot he wanted, Murray loves it from in close.
Jones against Edwards. Over Jones. Edwards' shot is good. Edwards got 7 points. Murray right side. Over Edwards. No good on the last second attempt there. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Pelicans lead by... Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. So it's the Timberwolves now, trailing by 17. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Murray. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. They set the pick. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And that's 11 points for Trey Murphy.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Edwards against Murray. There's the pick. Lets it go. Here's Messi, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Messi's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Timberwolves trail by 21. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Here's Murray. He's got 29 points. Pass to Misi. And stolen by DiVincenzo. To the inside. And Randall throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
They set the pick. For three, Murray gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 32 points.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
McDaniels finds Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. This one for three. Connects from three-point range. Randall's got 13.
Oh, my goodness. What a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a three. So can I.
To the right side. Lets it fly. Another one falls for New Orleans.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Again, the Pelicans score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Murray against Edwards. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Gobert. He's got 12.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game. Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass. .29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From past the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 20.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Fires the three. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Eve Misi. There's the pick. Fires for three. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 19. Here's Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Murray against Edwards. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. 6 to shoot. Launches a three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Over Jones. And again it's Minnesota.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team, and they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Edwards against Murray. Edwards passes to Gobert. Oh, what a finish!
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Pelicans leading by 13. Fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Edwards driving the lane.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And an intentional foul right there. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Randle, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Well, if you're Julius Randle, sprint the floor and get an easy one.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Murray, 2 points. That one goes.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
McDaniels brings the double team.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Edwards fires. Oh, Edwards, and look how far away he is.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Takes the three. And there's the three.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for New Orleans.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for DeJounte Murray.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
They set the pick, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Edwards. Nisi with the ball. Working on McDaniels. So New
Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
Now here's Harden. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Booker with it. He's picked up by Jones. Brooks from outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A guy who shoots freely at the perimeter, Brooks, can do real damage from out there.
And it's the Clippers' ball. It's a 5-point game. Brooks against Harden. Inside. Zubac. That shot off. Good work defensively by Brooks. To the middle. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Harden. Dunn, the pass to Harden. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. Inside. Here's Dunn. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Harden. Up and over Brooks. Harden with a bucket.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this too.
Williams a screen on Leonard. Uncovered. Booker, good.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Harden from outside. Williams grabs the board.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pass to Zubac. Now here's Leonard. Brooks defending. Lets it go from deep. The Suns clear it. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Booker. Brooks has got 7 points.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Harden. For 3. Fires in the triple. Harden's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Up and over Brooks. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. And you've got to give Ivica Zubac a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboards, does a great job on the offensive glass. And his pick-and-roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game.
Booker, good.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team. Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Booker against Leonard. Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Pass to Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Brooks, defended by Harden. And it's Brooks missing. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Down by 12. Harden missing again.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Booker with it. Dunn in his pocket. Williams with the screen. Booker no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Zubats with a screen on Brooks. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 9 points.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
The shot off that time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consist. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
And the dunk by Jones.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Booker surveying the floor. And Booker cash on the 3.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Zubats with a screen on Brooks. Harden into the lane. Oh, Williams with the block. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back over to you guys.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Booker against Leonard. Here's Dunn. Misses the 3. Clippers trail by 10. And they're on the run. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Booker's shot is good.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Count that one. Harden's got 18.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Again, the Clippers score.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Leonard against Booker. Lets it fly from 18. Done. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 10.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Booker against Leonard. Booker with it. 20 points for him. Williams a screen on Leonard. Down low. Williams in the post. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Back after this.
Finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the point. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Harden's got 25 points.
Excellent hustle on the boards that time from Harden, and something his teammates applaud.
Here's Booker to the inside. Williams.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Harden with it. Dunn in his pocket. Baseline try. Harden misses. The Suns lead by 7. Outside Booker. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. And here are the Clippers now. Outside Harden. Over Brooks. And it's Harden again missing. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Deflects the pass. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Zubats with a screen on Brooks. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Williams a screen on Leonard. An open look for Booker. Again, Phoenix good for 2.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Three-pointer, Harden sinks it from distance. Harden's got 28.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Williams a screen on Leonard. On the take, Booker. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 9 assists now tonight. Right side, Harden. Outside, Jones. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Here's Green. And it's Green punching it home.
Jalen Green has some serious hop. Yes, he does.
Zubats with a screen on Brooks. Harden's shot is good.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Zubats.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Harden surveying the D. Zubats screen. Harden the pass to Leonard. Harden against Brooks. The three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Booker against Leonard. Dunn left side. Back to Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker attacking. Oh, coming in hot. Devin Booker.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Brooks against Harden. Jones with a screen on Brooks. Harden with a bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Harden against Brooks. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. Over Brooks. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
He gets it up. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Suns on top, up 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. They set the screen. Here's Harden. Again, the Clippers score.
Harden always is squaring up before he shoots it. Fundamentally sound in that area. It's the simple thing. I like to say, The main things are the playing things.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Clippers trail by 7. And here's Harden. Brooks with the rebound.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Booker buries it from deep.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Harden against Brooks. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Here's Harden. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Williams. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
And it's Harden penetrating. And a one-handed slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Booker against Leonard. Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
On the wing, Harden. Booker defending. From downtown. Money from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Dunn right side. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Clippers trail by 6. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Harden! Another bucket! Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 14. Driving inside. Look at Booker elevate.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Harden fires. 17-footer is in.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Leonard against Booker. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Here's the floater. Booker gets it done inside.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Zubac, screen. Harden. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Outside Booker. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Zubac, screen. Harden against Brooks. Here's Leonard with the shot. Williams rips down the board.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Now Zubac. And he slams it down.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And so it's Phoenix with it. 6-point lead. Now Brooks. Now Booker. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Takes the shot. Ooh, the shot misses. Leonard. It's in.
listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Klingon is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Randall. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
McDaniels against Lillard. Goes back up. Gobert with the block. Now here's DiVincenzo. Covered by Kamara. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Klingon towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And sometimes the best option is to foul Klingon and take your chances sending him to the line.
Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a two-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Edwards can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Edwards drawing the double team. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Knocks down the three ball. DiVincenzo's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. To the middle. Nice move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Teams will foul Klingon. Free throw shooting right now, something he's got to work at.
First free throw is good. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Edwards' shot is good.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Lillard outside. Here's Klingon.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Edwards looking it over. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Lillard against McDaniel. Gobert with the block. And it's out of bounds to Portland. I'll retain possession. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Pass to Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard. Blocked again.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Avdia. Count it. Good. Avdia's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Holiday against Edwards. And there's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
The athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
They set the screen. Lillard attacking. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Avdia against Randall. Lillard looking around. Here's Avdia. Here's Klingon. And he drops it in from the low post. Klingon's got 8 points.
Good luck against Klingon in close. That's where he makes his money.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. And finished off by Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Timberwolves. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Down low, here's Klingon. Kicks it out to Lillard. Over Gobert. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. He's got 6.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Inside. And there's Klingon. That's good on the assist by Lillard.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Holiday against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. And finished off by Edwards.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lillard outside. From 13, and he comes up with the deuce. Lillard's got 8 points.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. Timberwolves leading by 6. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys, back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Klingon. It's stolen by Gobert. And now Minnesota on the fast break. A nice shot by McDaniels. And now a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Driving inside. Nice defense from McDaniel.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Gobert the screen. To the paint. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Nice defense from McDaniel.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Randall, that's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Randall's got the lead up to 14 now for Minnesota. Lillard against McDaniel. Clingan the screen for Lillard. Down low to end the run. And there's a nice layup by Clingan. Clingan's got 4 this quarter. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Outside Edwards. There's Anthony Edwards.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Randall against Avdia. 46 seconds left now here in the second. And finished off by Avdia.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal developments.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. Up top, Randall. Defended by Avdia. Count the basket.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Launches it. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lillard from outside, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Minnesota looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game has been minimal. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Avdia is out there with Donovan Clingan. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point guard. Lillard attacking. And there's Clingan. That's good on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got his 6th assist on the night. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number 1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Lillard from outside. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side, Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
Holiday, Gobert with the block, and he gets it back. And Holiday kicks to Lillard. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Outside Holiday. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist in the game.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you, Kevin.
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. It's Randall with the drive. Here's Gobert. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gobert's got 10 points in the game.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
A nice shot by Clingan.
I love how hard Clingan works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Edwards against Holiday. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Williams is checked in for Clingan.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Edwards against Holiday. Outside Edwards. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Pocket 6. Over in the corner, Randall. Misses the 3. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 14. And now we've got the intentional foul. Here's Williams. From the arc. Kamara misses. Minnesota's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Portland moving the ball around. Back to Holiday. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. .59 seconds left to play here in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. Gobert with the block. McDaniels outside. Randall surveying the D. Good work there as it goes. Randall's got 9 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Lillard from outside. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards. He takes it in and finished off by Edwards.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He has really delivered at the offensive end. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Edwards. Williams with the block.
You know, the reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Randall against Holiday. Pass to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Edwards, good. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots, and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
With the crossover, and it's Portland with the rebound. Lillard from outside. Randall grabs the board.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Holiday against Edwards. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Edwards against Holiday. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Drills the three-pointers. Edwards got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Sharp. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Rips it down with 2 hands.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
It's Randall. Now Edwards. Williams with the block. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Now Sharp. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Edwards. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. it can definitely be considered a statement win for the Timberwolves.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The shot by Sharp, nobody around, drills it from outside. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 22 is their biggest lead. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Goes up on the wing, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
Here's Sharp. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Edwards against Holiday. A three for DiVincenzo.